Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, welcome. Good morning. Welcome in. Today we're going to be playing Burly Man. Burly Man. Not just one man. Burly Man at sea. Burly Man and men. Burly Man at sea. Actual mouse, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah. So I found I'd probably the best to be for Burly and man and sea. So like a trifecta. I don't have a beard though, I only got a mustache, but I tried to make a beard and it didn't look right. I don't know, I don't think I'm a beard kind of, I don't think I got the chin for a beard. I only got a chin. So, I don't know. The beard didn't look right on me. So we only have the regular mustache still today. But before we hop in, I wanted to briefly chat. But there's been a bunch of changes and updates recently, and I kind of want to conglomerate in one blob real quick. So, one of the updates or changes that's happened that we haven't really done too much with, and technically I think it happened like a year ago, maybe even. But community. There's the community tab kind of stuff here on the YouTube. You can post in that tab, which is kind of crazy, I know. So, and I don't think any of us are really used to it. I'm not used to it even. I forget about it being a thing. But mostly I think because we've been around for a long time. We're all old now. Like, we're all old. So do remember, like, you know, if you're taking screenshots of like when we're doing fishing with worms, or maybe you're working at Wiggles and you have a really nice customer, or I don't know, random little memory kind of thing, you can post that in there. I think that would be really cool to post in there. I know some of you wormies have taken some fishing with worm screenshots, and I haven't seen any of them. So you can post them there in the community tab. But also, if you want to just use the Discord, do remember there's Memento. You can post them in the Memento, which is pretty much like little keepsakes and memories. Sure. And then if you get merch, I think that would be kind of cool. You could post that in the community tab, in the mementos and stuff too, when you get the merch, you know. I think it's always exciting. I like that. I like that you're excited. You know, I'm always excited to send it, so I hope that you're excited to receive it. So, piano. You know, don't do too much with the Twitters anymore and whatnot, but, and I feel like a good chunk of the piano kind of get just sent to me directly, but if you want to post it somewhere for everyone to see, the community tab could be a good one for that. And then YouTube took away our clips, but maybe we could post them there somehow. I don't know, technically, I know that the links get limited a lot of the times, but I don't know. I'm not sure how we could do that. You could post that in the Discord at least. You could post the links there still. So, yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to say that. And then, so speaking of the merch, I don't know, Horsey, maybe see this later, but thank you for the Wiggle Bag purchase. I've got a pack and I will get it to the mayor as soon as possible. So, we'll get that like next week probably. So, yeah. Well, I think that's everything. I think that's the only thing I just wrote down a little time. Oh no, well, no, that's not the only thing. I also want to talk about, next Monday, I think I'm gonna do another gorilla, remember? But because I think I got my brain a little better sorted than last time. And my brain keeps thinking about the last remember brain dump. And I don't really feel like it was a proper brain dump. So I want to... When I'm back, I think I blipped. I got a little blip. The brain dumping and I blipped. I talking about brain dumping and I blipped my brain. But yeah. So next Monday, there will probably be a remember stream. So be sure to check out for that. Keep an eye out for that. Probably around a good time, but might be a little early. I'm not sure. I need to double check what I got going on. But I'm pretty sure maybe a little early if anything. So, but yeah. So we will definitely do that. And I will get my brain dumped a little more better because I feel like I'm organizing it. The last couple of days, I haven't been able to sleep well because my brain has been going a little too fast. And I feel like I'm starting to get better now. My camera is being a little hard. I think maybe the internet flipped. And I thought it was just OBS that flipped. But it might have been the whole internet. Restart my camera. Well, hopefully, I don't have too many other problems there, but yeah, I definitely will be doing that. I think that'll be good. So yeah, do check out and use the community tab if you can. You don't want to, I mean, I don't want to force you. But you can. And I think it'd be cool, to see more of that kind of stuff. So, and then, we will remember on Monday for some better brain dumping. So, yeah. Come on. Oh, and I'll say this probably at the end of the stream too, but Friday, there's a watch along on Discord. If you want to hang out for that, we'll be watching the Pushing Daisies. It's a pretty neat little show. So I think that yeah, we'll be watching the whole second disc for that. Oh no, my camera. We're gonna have issues today. Are we gonna have issues today? Wow. I don't know. Damn, maybe we are gonna have issues today. I don't know why. I don't know, Kim. I recently even had to complain to the internet people because there were some certain charges that normally aren't there. And I was like, what the heck? And then supposedly it was like, your package or yeah, you gotta get a new package kind of thing. And I got the new package. And it's supposed to be even more better and more things and whatnot. And I don't think it's even more better. I don't know. If anything, it's the same. Maybe worse right now. Come on. Damn stinky camera connection. Well, I don't know if I told you guys also, but maybe a couple weeks ago. Oh no, it's not working at all now. This is not the flattering position. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I told you I don't remember if I did. But, I don't know what I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought. I don't know, the camera is bugging me so much that I don't know. Made me stop thinking of anything else. What did I do a couple weeks ago? I don't know. Had to fight with the internet people. Then I got as fixed as I can. I don't know. No, and I'm truly didn't recover. It's in the camera. Well, the camera goes through the internet because that's the iPad is the camera. And it started messing up after I had the blip. So that's why I was wondering if maybe it was the internet connection. Because it's like a Wi-Fi. Yeah. Well, I guess just play the game. I'm not actually sure what the game is. And when I read the description, it said Scandinavian folklore kind of thing. So I'm assuming it's mostly gonna be like some story. But I don't know. Well, let's go. Hopefully I remember what else I was gonna see. I got some sweet tea. And I got the water. Got a little bit of water also. What? Where am I? How I go in? Oh. The trigger? Wait, do something the other direction though. I'm confused. What's happening? What are we doing? What? Okay, I open the bottle. I'm just sweet tea. Yorkshire red flavor. Oh, what's this? Carl from the fisherman. Some kind of rubbish in the net. I guess this is the game. Wow. Here's the sea chart. Grumbles the hasty one. Nothing on it but an island. I'm outcast to see without purpose. Must be more to it, argues the steady one. The brave one brightens. Mystery, eh? Folks in the village may know something. I will return back. Wow, cure colors. Thank you for the little star. That's us. That's the Burly man. The game a little loud. I feel like it might be a little loud. Get some chai or mint tea. I feel like mint or chai would be perfect, but I'm really more mint right now, but that's just me. Does the game have like music volume? It is a bit loud. Okay, yeah, I think it's a bit loud also. I don't know. I didn't see it in here. Hang on, let me do it manually. Manually. Is that better? Is that still too loud? How good looking, manual? Oh, hopefully you get your mail yet? Hopefully you got your mail. Yeah. Not yet, then. Hopefully I'll show up soon. Little got here so quick, so I thought maybe some other rooms might have already got it. But hopefully this week you should get it. So keep an eye out, okay? What? Well, we're walking here. Wait, can I go in the house? Knock on that door? Oh. Well, come on with that. Oh, the girl we got locked down here. Oh, who are you? Hello, sir. Ting. They are like my kind of sound effects. Why am I really liking this game? The man glanced up at their approach. Then returned to work with the grunt. Mind if we interrupt for a moment? Shouted Steadybeard. See, we caught something strange this morning, and we thought you might know something about it. It's mysterious, says Bravebeard. There was a brief pause at the stop. As the man stopped hammering, he grunts. They wait. It appears he has nothing further to add. Now, ding. Oh, the man staring, but there no further response from the black man. Line. Well, that was nice. There weren't any other ones we could go to over here, but well, actually, can we go into this house? Oh, we can. Oh, must be a blinker here. We got bread. You can't mess with the apron? I don't eat one of the bread. Oh my god, I can't eat the bread! I'll eat all the bread. Can't eat the... I can't eat the pretzel. Let's put the bag out! Take a bite out of every piece of the bread. Thank you for the hider gun. Wow, I think I eat all the bread. I like the sound effects. These are good sound effects. Thank you for content, or I guess I'm gonna eat their bread. We're gonna say it's a white one, but I think it might be a really light pink one. It's strawberry. You're definitely a really light pink one. Well, if it isn't the Burly's beer, what can I do for you fellas? Steadybeard prepares to speak, but the question is intercepted by Hastybeard, Know anything about maps? We found one. I'm no ordinary one that skims weird and mysterious. The roof blew them. Wait, what? I can't read. The roof shaped woman continues working silently for a moment and then pauses to look up. Mysterious. There's a frame not imaginative type voice. Well, friends, ordinary enough, she concludes returning to her work. The woman checked her hand. I'm Baker Boris, not a storyteller. Well, it's not ours. This isn't ours. You're a Scandinavian lookalike. Can't poke that bird. I'm not doing anything else this way, I don't think. I'll pick the bird. Man, try to get that bird. Come here, you darn bird. You know what I'm waiting for. Well. Good daddy. Now, the bird back. Well, I think I can put the bird. What about the fish? Huh? Go inside here. Oh, there, yeah. Oh, you can't see how I'm doing. Oh, the chickens, though. Oh, you ate an egg. Oh my God, it has the baby. Oh no, you can't see it. It's behind my arm. Tommy, gonna do it with your egg. There, girl. Now you can see the egg. There, baby. Well, we can practice that, guys. We'll be signed over to the tune cow. You won't know anything about mysterious maps, will you, old girl? Who pretends not to wait for a answer. Well, I don't think we're gonna get much answer over here, huh? Gonna hatch out the babies. Well. I guess that's all that's in there. Another guy. Playing a flute. A teacher, and the young man shrugs. Can't say I know much about him, but these little lock legs of mine. Old fellow next door in the coffee shop might have the answer. The last coffee shop? Oh, I don't know. The muses and nods were continuous playing happily, shrinking the morning's chores? I'm out to our own town. Well, this is the coffee shop. Oh, cute little stools. We got little books. We can knock him over. I'm not down over. Need to he's got a beard too. He's one of us. One of us. One of us. You'll be one to drink and see by the fire, I expect. The man cast the dubious look at the tiny stores before complying with the shrug. Behind them proceeded a friendly whirl of mechanic sounds. They were making the coffee noises. The little man soon approaches with a steamy tree, single origin espresso, roasted myself, he declares. They stare blankly. Inside coffee was relaxing, the men subconsciously eyes widen. Now we're here bound, he chuckles at their stunned faces. Observation that's all. Folks come in with questions, and yours is plainly rolling in your hand. Steady bear grins. Then you are the man we want to see. You unrolls the parchment between them, eyeing them. The old man deliberates for a moment before speaking. Seems what you have here is a variety of maps that brings about adventurous deeds and heroic feats. Ajia, look around! Good morning. The life we're marrying here? Yeah, we're extra married today. Super married. Bear leaps from her seat to pound steady beard on the back. But there's nothing on it. But there's nothing on it, he remarks hasty beard flatly. I am the old man. The old man grins at his skeptic look. It's worthwhile adventures that begins with the unknown. This map has tales yet to tell. He turned to walk away. Her there, what sort of tales? Cries Bluebeard. That depends, replies the old man, on what sort he chooses. He crosses the room, disappearing through the doorway behind the counter. Did the game change based off our choices? Steady beard coughs awkwardly. Neat. That's where we'll be going then. Thanks for the special. He tries. There's no answer. We were the old man or beard girl. Old man, beard girl. Where? I guess. See where else doing? What kind of adventure is there for us? Should we talk to that guy? Doesn't look like he does anything different. I'm back at it, I guess. What kind of adventures await? Come on. see what remarks Hasty Bear squinting. What do you reckon they're after? Instead of your friends, I don't like it. Has the fear of mischief about it. Mischief away, grunts Brave Bear, loosely the sounds. Loosening the sound, sorry. Wah! 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 We got movie dinked! We got movie dinked! Oh my god, what happened? I didn't choose this! It's dark inside the wheel, but the men appear to be intact. A flickering ring of firelight cuts into the darkness before them. Ah, there's some ladies in here though. Ah, there we are. Swirling a splash from whence do you come? Oh my god, they're me! As one of the nymphs! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I can't believe it! We were sailing for adventure and heroic feats when this colossal whale fellow scoops us up, explains Stellabeard. And it's very, very discouraging. A man can't probably have an adventure at sea indoors, adds Braybeard. Be calm, friend. Imagine the leaf, become the leaf, advises the second nymph. The others exchange mellow glances, nodding approval. Can't say I followed the sentiment in that remark, comments Hasty Beard, but if you advise us how to hop off this vessel, we'll be on our way. Yeah. Who's there with Guangamorium? I know, wow! Crazy. We're inside the wheel the whole time! The whole time! The great barnacled one brings us to a place we could not go ourselves. But those unwilling need to part with the fountain of the faithless. And the nymph just swings shyly towards where appears to be a hatch. Okay. Maybe this is our first ascension. I feel like should we hang out with the nymph store? I feel like we should hang out with the nymph. And our ship, she can't fit through that. Fear not, once the great barnacle one reaches the place of promise, he will open wide the gate that all may go out as they came in. So either we escape with no ship or we leave for the creature to open his mouth. The nymphs nod grandly. Time flows quickly in contemplation of the great one's splendor. He who chooses the path of waiting is welcome here by the fire. Beard's face shows alarm. I think we prefer to look around first. The nymphs began to swing, but out the darkness beyond the circle of the great one's love, you must first seek the enlightenment of. Found it! Interrupts is the bear to grabbing a torch from the fire before them. Wow! I don't think you two like nymphs, but I'm glad someone else they're blocking your comment. I'm an improv mean has been fun to hang out with. Wow. I can't go the other way? I guess we can only go this way. That's the opening, huh? There's a fish right there. Oh, I've spooked the fish. Oh, some barrels. Few barrels left empty by the morning's interrupted work. Now for free beside the bird. The men consider them. Consider them in the torture. If I were the puzzle source, if I was the puzzle solving tour, observed the bird, I've called down a solution. I therefore not steady bird, but not so well as our ship. We beard scouts, what are we, landsmen? Arms and legs work well enough. That's like if we want to leave. I will hang out with the nymphs. We'll wait. We'll take our birth later. We ain't got nowhere to be. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. The man fits in for a moment, and a steady beard clears his throat. If you don't mind our intrusion, we'll wait here with you fellas. Sit flat for those who follow the Great One, there is no mind. Aye, that's plain. That's plain, grins Brave Beard, the three men said. There is silence, and the nymphs began to speak in turn. With the green one's encircles us in a circle of all things. The green one's kindness is as genetically modified potatoes. The men began to nod off, now catching only pieces of the nonsensical exchange as they fall into deep sleep. Sometimes you gotta wait, let the venture come to you, yeah. Biodiversity. Final stop. Please exit toward the front with your belongings. This canvas really needs the way they're like, I don't know, like the transitions and the movements. Those long-haired imps let us sleep through our stop. Complained Tasty Beer as they sail out into the sunlight. Brave Beer merely shouts. The controller is going off like crazy. You hear that? May as well see where it is we have stopped anyway. Can we leave the content nymphs? They're nymphs, not imps. Wow, this is where we're at now, huh? We kind of adventure. Looks like some nice tree. Anything to click on? I'm the little bird. Hey, little bird. Wait, is that a bird statue that he's on? Oh, there goes a little bird. Uh-oh. Rock monster? And we're in a burb. Great Lurpin Landwatch exclaims Brave Bear, the engine away. Stop! The voice sounds deep. Stop. The voice is deep and reads down the ear for itself. Men and rocks stand staring at one another. Moments pass before the creatures begin speaking again. You're smart. Something about the night bed down? Where hangs it downward? Night bed? Now bed down? Oh, that statement seems easy, the man. You better watch yourself. tries Bluebeard hesitantly. Oh, thank you, grumbles the small mountain simply. Oh, we like a flower. Oh, I'm quite good at flowers, he says. Oh, we don't want to bother, began Tasty Beard. In fact, but the creature was only turning. Where's it going? Or maybe I will fetch three, rumbling happily to herself. The geological oddity tunnels away. The men bring sides away. Ow! Ow! I want to talk to him more. Should we go after him? Where'd he go? To get the flower. Huh? I've done it! I fetched the flower! The men turn while going from the enticing safety of the boat to face the returning earthquake. Downing the massive storm best places before down what appears to be an upended tree. That's our tree. Why, thank you, Gus, said Tasty Beard, elbowing and snickering. Bluebeard, what a nice flower. The bear creature beams. Thank you. Now, try. Are we supposed to pick it up? I don't know. Oh no! Creature shadow slump dejected. It has wilted. You know, I think I saw another one on Far in the Islands. They're just Steady Beard. Why don't you go? I will fetch it. Finding the mountains. Being turned once more thunderously. Or maybe three. Hasty Beard calls after him, grinning. Quick, well, we're chance here, adds in a whisper, leading the way to the boat. Are we? Oh, what? He doesn't seem like a bad guy. He seems like a nice guy. I'll do yes. A bag he could borrow us if you want him. Yeah, we should hang out with him. We've been safe. Hopefully we don't get eaten again. I like the looks nor sound of that. Worry Steady Beard over the distant rumble. We had to be fetching flowers with the walking rock pile on dry ground. On cue, a shower of rain tumbles over them. Suffering Squirrel's house, Hasty Beard, will be sunk. They bear furiously, but the downpours rush. Through the eerie green, they seem to hear the faint keening of Burly's song. Did the sirens? Oh no, we're gonna get eaten again! I don't know. There's the mermaids. The sirens. Yeah, I think we were safer with the rock guy. These guys will eat us alive! What am I supposed to be doing here? Well, do I over the place? The flash alarming sound illuminates the surroundings. Woman folk. Yes, Bluebeard. That's the worst thing that could be. The worst thing, woman folk. These are woman folk in the water. It shouted, followed by bear. Wait, there's the bear. Bear splash, Happy Bear jumps in. The wild, decapitated half-witch with second splash, heart steady beard analysis of their situation. Sighing deeply, he dives after them. Finding the dark water empty, the men quickly regret their course of action. Your dad kept picking flowers. Oh no, are we dying? We didn't make it to the surface, we're going back down. No! Some jellies? Wow, man! Beard travelers. The forest is deep, musical. Did we die? Where are you? Hello, Stanley Braybeard, and the absurdity of underwater speech only adds to the wonder apparent on his face. You've seen much this thing, she continued smiling, the men nod unnecessarily. Yet you have not seen all, she appeals at each of them. Underpass lie untrodden behind you. If it is in your heart to seek these paths, another day awaits. Mr. Beard clears his throat nervously. Pardon my interruption, ma'am, but we've no longer any vessel with which we seek them. Lost at sea, she adverts. The silvery laugh ripples the water around them. You have traveled far without her, have you not? But do not be troubled. That which is lost may yet be found. May we meet again at the end of another path. Inclining her glimmering head in farewell, the creature slipped silently away into the darkness. I think we did die. In the quiet that follows, the men find themselves still sinking. Graham! This is our life now. We are underwater walkers. We're walking back to the surface? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Flashbang. Under a boom. And those perfume? The perfume? Hello, birds. A bunch of birds. Do you hear the whispers? Oh, is that the bird that was on the rock? I think it's a penguin. A mouse! Dang, that mouse is murdering man. We'll be down there. Baby mouse around here. Maybe I should go the other way. I bet the other way had like maybe we can like a moose. Is this heaven? Okay, we did die, huh? But yeah, I feel like it was actually like the end of the ocean that way. Well, I guess we have to go the other way. Never mind. That's how we walked up. Huh. We might have to... I don't know how long this here is, but we might have to play like another round or something. See different choices. And do the house. To the other end here. We gonna be okay? Wait, this is the coffee shop? Well, I guess that's where we start making choices, huh? Well, we do have to restart. Oh, I'm curious. Oh, that you find the way to the door eventually. The old man greets them. The familiar has a way of making itself new when you look at it sideways. Never seen that part of the island before, I bet. The men shake their heads. Still have the map? Questions? Steady being non-silent, passing it to him. We did hit a couple spots. See your man to find those eventual things, and then you meet her. Reform is for the brothers that speak magnificent statue words, like the... I don't know how you say that word. Does anyone know how to pronounce that? Squirm? Is that a squirm? We're gonna call it squirm. I like the squirm of ortails, but she told us we're more the same. The squirm now? It'll be there when we're ready for another girl. The old man gestures to the books. Those shelves are full of tales, tales like yours, and all the past left untried. There's a twinkle in his eye. I even contributed a few times myself. You see, he continues, what's left and one story can fill another. If you've the inclination to shout again, have another look at that shout. Burly man sees steady, beginning to read out loud. Not a bad title, Dad, but what's on this number business on the spine, and how did... He gives them a sly look. There was another mystery of the curiosity for it. here, Doorman. I don't mind telling you now that I was the one who sent your bottle to sea. Another to be tossed out for the next curious world. Where you did, Arnold? Where's the quality? Well, dang, I think we'll go for another round. This game kind of reminds me of the folklore book that I got recently. We read the Prince Lind world out of it. I think it is Scandinavian. It's Viking. It's Scandinavian and Viking. The same or the curve. I'm pretty sure there's other stuff that we can do based off what I said in the game, though. There goes the other bottle. Wow! Yeah, we're back over here now, so I'm pretty sure we can go for another round. Ah, he's over here. Now you might be back, Doorman. Have another look if you like. He's the bear removes a small card from the book pointing at it. Enter code at... Wait, what? Wait, is this real? Hang on. Wow, they're on the internet. The Burly story, and then under that code, then the side might be risky. I don't know. Well, I don't know them. The sound of the side might be risky. I don't know if I want to risk it. Well, then enter that code there, 30100. I wonder what happened. I wonder why it's risky. Click what this is. What's this at the bottom? What's this at the bottom? I don't see any what's this. What are you talking about? It's on the site. Yeah, the site won't let me go to the site. It says that it's a risky site. That's what I'm seeing, so I can't. It won't let me go. But that's what I was saying. I don't know what's risky about it. Yeah, you can order books of your own adventures? Interesting now. How crazy. feature, I guess. Replace mystery with books. I tried to even just go to burlymanatc.com and it still said no. Yeah, it's still risky. I don't know. Well, let me go to the website. Well, I guess. Yeah. And it sounds like waterfire to me. I'm good morning. Welcome in. Right? I want to see it, like, I want to hang out with the nymphs, but I'm wondering if we weren't supposed to walk back to the boat. I wasn't meaning to walk back to the boat. I was trying to follow the mountain guy. I wonder if we can hang out with the mountain guy longer. I didn't want to see that first. And then we won't hang out with the nymphs. Looks like they had hardcover books at one point, but they're sold out now. The critic basically secret some dimensions going on. They print a book with those dimensions to match a playthrough. That's really cool. That's really neat. This game is like 10 years old, I think. She comes back. She's come back to us, exclaimed Tasty Bird. The more lovely than we left her. Currency or barnacle transportation service includes Daddy Beard from a notice on the side. Why that great blubbery belly ate them? That's a good deed. We're going on our next adventure. Hopefully we can hang out with the... we hang out with the nymphs longer. Oh, nice. I was about to say I'm probably not gonna reread the stuff we've already read, but it looks like Doornaughty was gonna have us reread the stuff we've already read. Alright, so we're gonna hang out with them. And then we're gonna go and try to hang out with the mountain guy. I'm assuming it did not see him. I'm probably you're in there. Be welcome when you word pilgrim speaks well the nymphs. Or who can resist the majestic of the great barnacle one? So it is that we awaited your return. It is different. Hard to resist when you're sucked down. When you're sucked down like a clarion stew, grab beard. The great one journeys this way daily. So that through him all. Me, one day you find the place promised. Predictably, the nymphs tree nods of approval. When we were thus here by the fire, or is it the way of the faith that you seek? I believe by the fire. Now we see her, began steady beard. Last time we sat with you fellas, you asked Master, stop. How do we know we can trust you? Said friends to the great one, all are worthy of trust. All worthy to trust the untrustworthy. Brave beard snores loudly, but the three men said once more. There was silence. And the nymphs began to speak in turn. But then the green one, before the green one on nothing is This has nothing to anyone brings us to bring. Ah! I can't read very good. Final stop! Go out. Here we go. Let's go hang out with Mountain Guy. I like that the game knows that we've already done it too. Again, fellows Hasty Beard as they sail out. I'll ring their pasty word next. Let's go say hi to the big guy. Bing, bing, bang. We don't even say hi. Where we keep walking. Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess we can't walk that far. Well. But then I feel like we didn't have like a choice. We were like one way or another is kind of how the choices work. Hey, buddy! Once again, men and rocks stand facing one another. Then suddenly, the general chaos breaks out. Small beans! Boom! The small mountain! You come back! The men step forward territory. Hello again, big fella begins with beer. How are the flowers? Flowers! Shot the rock creature. Shot fetch one challenge. He's the weird brings excitement, or would you? Before he finishes, the creature is already stumbling away. Right, we're gonna stay over here this time. We'll reach for him, hopefully. That's nice that he remembers, huh? I'm not sure we can lead. Doesn't seem like anything's happening in this direction. Hi, Uncle, welcome in. Good morning. This game's been pretty neat. I definitely think it's one you'd like. Well, here we go. Come on, big fella. We're waiting for you. Fetch the flower! The man turned luckily from the enticing safety of the bird to face the returning earthquake. Suddenly, the massive storm takes place before them what appears to be an upended tree. Like that's the scene. Right there, your girl says the beard out wearing thick green. We bear one nice flower. The bear creature beams. I'll tell you how I perk the flower. Yeah. The creature's shoulder slammed ejected. Yes, we're there again. I will fetch another. Turning the monster mountainous creature began to stump away, then stops. Oh, he different this time. Maybe it will grow back. The creature suggests turning back. At the chorus of protest, the bear creature shrugs and continues on. I know breaks will blow away, Mundo. How good rest the work. Things will stop in him. As he thunders away, they breathe a sigh of relief. Quick! Whispers Hasty Beard. can't do too much different on that one. We won't hang out with the nymphs next time. But I'm also kind of curious because if we do get another thing, maybe we'll go the other direction this time for the scary women folk. Those dang women folk. What is it with this place? Sounds pretty weird over the rumble. I'm starting to think Old Man Thunder was a clear quarrel with beards. I mean, I know the rock guy doesn't seem like he didn't like us. He seemed like he likes us. As rain tumbles heavily over them, they began to hear a familiar wordless chorus. The spooky women folk haste the bird. Stay in the boat this time, dang it! Can go the other direction? Oh, wait, of course. I can close it? The men have little time to wonder as the sun calms before the ring closes about. Then once more, the boat begins weighing heavily in the water. Curse out, she's a goner! Shouts Hasty Beard. Let's grab something that floats. Clinging to the wooden barrels, they watch their beloved ship sink to the depths. No! Well, we got something different though. It did do different. Gradually, the storm slackens and passes into the night. There's no sound now, beyond the hollow burst of wood and leaves. I'm duty loud. Oh man, which direction? We gotta remember all the different paths. Which way do you think we should go this time? Left or right? Let's see a sneak peek. No. Okay, we can't go that way. Well, we gotta go this way. We're swimming, I'm swimming. We're swimming. I really like the art style choices and the storytelling in this game. Very cool. We might have to take a break, get some more tea soon though. I pretty much only got ice left. And we made it. Somewhere. Nowhere? Oh no, I made this! We died again. Hello, reading. We meet again, Burly traveler. You have sought new paths this day, she smiles, the men not unnecessarily. Yet still others lie untrodden behind you. She gazes in deep searching, as well. Or you bear the look of those whose would seek them. May we meet again at the end of another path, inclining her glimmering hand, and farewell, the creature slips silently away into the darkness. The words seem to linger, leaving them quiet as they drift in the fog. Well, I guess for the next start, that'll be a good time to go get some snack. More tea. Swimming home? Yeah. Yeah, we made it! Bow bow bills, bow bow. There's the majestic moose. Come on! Get him here, see what that guy has to say. Oh, beard. Another girl dating. The old man greets them smiling. Well, let's see it. I didn't really do anything different. We dismantled the mines a little quicker. Aye, he sounds beautiful, Daniels. Actually, it doesn't look like we did anything different. We got different story, though. And they turn to the shopping ads and wait till there's room for more up there. Wow, we'll definitely do more. I'm interested to see what else is gonna happen. Sometimes you're gonna have to see your adventure again before you are ready to move on. And then, I feel like we even had a little different adventure there. We didn't have to see them. Like, there was some... Like, they remembered us. They know that we were there before. So, I don't know. I'm interested. I'm definitely interested. We'll see how many different things we can find in this game, I think. I'm gonna go get some more tea though. And I might get a little snack. So, but I'll be right back. Snack or torn from snack. It was a good snack. I got some more tea. And I got a little bit of snack. I got some strawberry and some pecan. Or pecan. Whatever. bears are back. Yeah. Bears are back, baby. Oh. It's like a adult lunchboard you had. Damn. Nah. Wow, let's see what Allison thinks of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, girl like cracker and some nice little meat and cheese. There's a little sun-dried tomato in there. It's definitely better than a lunchbox. Wow, we're back with the notes. Oh, we even got their little torch already. I guess they don't want to talk with us the second time. Oh. A third time, I mean. Can I perk them out? Wait a second, I didn't know I could perk that. We didn't go that way last time. I don't know, is that mount? Oh yeah, that's a scourge ball right there. That'll be our exit. Observe tasty Burly going. Give her a tug. But we aren't properly floated. Content and nervous steady beard. We can't go about toss ourselves overboard without certain assurances. Rubbish. Grand Spirit, bear, give me water and I'll teach them to carry me. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's try it without the barrels, and then we can do it with the barrel. Is there any other way to go? No. Give her a tug. Well. Give me water, stars, growl, tasty bird. Wow, we're water all around and to spare. Any other requests? Great beard aims a fish out his hat. Secret out, starry beard begins where early to swim. We're good. I don't think we can swim two different directions. Which direction should we swim? I'm gonna swim this way first. Okay, remember, we can't swim that way. Oh, we're drowning! Are you sure it's drowning? I'm gonna compare make her not float. I'm gonna compare to get water box. Man, we're swimming. We gotta begin tired. I don't know what's gonna happen this adventure. I might put too much ice in here, not enough tea. swimming? Oh. I mean, it seems like we're still swimming. The background is moving. We're supposed to click on something. Now we'll keep going. And we will stop at the mountain. The mountain up here. Can't tell. We're supposed to be doing something else. We shouldn't just be swimming. Down. I'm gonna stop to swimming. Sounds bringing the company to help. An island I don't think I had noticed it before. I'm nervous seen by this mystery or unconcerned time. The men splash frantically towards it and clamber up panting. However, I can't read. Recovering first, hasty beard stands surveying the broad hill around him. Not much to it, he observes, but it's dry land in any case. But what sort of land? Standing Beard bends to perk the ground which curves slightly beneath his finger. 'Tis no rock, no dirt. He perks it again. I don't know if we want to be poking it. Water begins suddenly to boil around itself, shuddering in an ominous rumble. Beard leaps forward with a grunt, dragging a terrified, steady Beard. This has the markings of heroic adventures. Oh, I'm a sea cucumber. Oh no! Ah! Don't get smacked! I'm trying. I think I died again. Creature drags struggling man deeper beneath the waves, finally tossing them aside in disgust. Burns unsatisfied and swims away. The man float dares, unsure for a moment which direction is up. Was I supposed to poke in the eye and start smacking on the things? We could try again. A nice thing comes passing you, then stares at eyes and swims on. The voice breaks into their panic. Are you in need of assistance? What's the seal? You think it's a sulking? The brothers flew, now beginning to grow water. Right then barks the seal, and it's gone as quickly as it had come. The man began to sink, desperate, tumbling. As the lights darkened, the men seemed to hear singing, coming nearer and nearer. Oh! Wait! Is there seals? Oh my gosh, more seals! This is what happened to Muyu! Do you think this is what happened to Muyu? The first seal speaks. The transformation will hold until you reach the surface, but you must keep together or risk breaking the spell early. And now, large gentlemen, we must part. Farewell. When perfectly coordinated dives, the seals disappear into the black depths. I know! I think this is how Muyu got cursed. Maybe she was on a shipwreck. And while we're swimming, I know. Stay together. Now we gotta stay together. He answered the warning. The burly men spread out as they swim until the spell around them weakens and they become human once more. Dang it! Maybe I gotta do that better. I don't know. I didn't feel like I was doing that wrong, but I don't know. The men make a last futile effort to the surface but finally sink exhausted. Yeah, I feel like I didn't try that again or something. Well, dang it! We meet again, Burly traveler. Yeah, they're Scandinavian folklore, huh? You have Sanu past it there. She smiles, the men nod on her selling. And still lies untrodden behind you. Well, we still got lots to figure out. Yeah, maybe I gotta be like really careful with how we're moving. Think we might have to be barrel-less one more time before we get to barrel. Good morning, Milkman. and back to the coffee shop and start again. Yeah. Well, I can't play the gun. I thought that was gonna keep like all the things that we've done. Is there a way to not start with the wheel? I'm wondering. Go down the direction or something? No, I don't think there's a way to not get up. No. But there does seem to be a few different ways in the wheel. Well, we're gonna go barrel-less again because I want to see if I can keep being Selkie longer. Wow, here we go, boys! The great green land massive creature is likely still out there, crashing steady beer pour down and we'll find ourselves getting swatted again. It didn't mean anything by it, we're the band's poor beast is just lonely. I say we grab ourselves something in case you're with that stand still by all three our trajectory. Best if it works too. There's stone challenge. Next time. Well, we got a long way to swim. Seems your beastie had a prior engagement. Colin standing there turning to a Waybeard. Least friends, he's not here to greet us. Guess we could take a look around on top that green island anyway. What? There. Is it not here? Huh? Blue black seems where kind of reminds me of. Wow, poke him in the eyes this time. Wait, I don't know it's not letting me fight. Okay. I don't know it's not letting me poke. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be really letting me do anything else. And now we caught the other guy, dude. Maybe we'll let him catch him. What happens if we don't fight back? Let him catch him. Cause it don't seem like he caught us no matter what anyway. Gun catcher. Now we do gotta just do it. Well, do go. Well, get down with it. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else to find him back on that. I think we just gotta see if we can stay together with the Selkie. Nice thing! The man gonna flare out trying to catch his eye. Sally shows back. I'm gonna need a photo assistance. The man flare at Burly here. It's gone just as quick. Yeah, definitely a little different that time though with that guy. So he'll be back, I hope. Ah, damn yeah! Well, we're gonna stay together this time. We gotta make it to the surface. The transformation will hold and keep together. The first reminds them farewell, and gentlemen, down the zero's dive away. Well, we're just buried. Slowly travel across, everybody stay together here. We're not spreading out this time. Together, keep it together. Keep it together. Stay together. Don't you get too far away there, mister. I'm doing my best to make sure they stay together this time. Travel very slowly. Well, maybe we'll survive. And don't you get too far away from each other. Let them strangle behind you. Hey! Girl? Hasty beard. Hasty beard, standing beard, and wave beard, right? I think that's the names. I'm a root beard. Where'd your beard name be? Can't all be worm beard, so you have unique worm beard. Getting anywhere, but we're staying together, so Cause I can't go back the other direction. You think that I'll be able to travel? So maybe there isn't anything that I can do to keep them together. Oh wait, they're going up now. But then I resent it. Yeah, it resented. Okay. Well, dang it. Well, I guess that there's nothing I can do to keep them together. Yeah, that just now goes right back again. Oh! Wait, something else is happening! What happened? Did it work? Oh my gosh, wait, it worked! Surfacing, they find themselves men once more who, for the moment, splash about like happy children under the moonlight. Finally sobering, the men look around ahead as stormy mass cuts a dark silhouette against the stars and he approaches it like eager storks. Still, it's a little more than a rock, mused the steady beard as they swim. What then? And without answer, the man continued quietly in the darkness. Wow, we found another island! I'm alive! Okay. We gotta see what's out down. No, I gotta do that perk here. We even need to rest for tonight. Oh, the sun's coming up. Wait, remember the sun's not coming up? Are we done? I think we stopped. No, I'm still down. Wait. Huh? I'm confused. I think we still died. We just died in a different way, I guess. We made again, Burly travelers. Yeah, sad to our past, but still lots that we haven't got for us. Well, I guess we'll try the barrel, cause I don't know what else we could have done that way. The words seemed to linger, leaving them quiet after the rough thin flag returned. Well, how do we get home from here? Usually we're floating. What's happening? Huh? Well, I guess we meet back. Huh, I know we were on something, I guess. Well, I'm a little confused by that one. Well, we're gonna check out the barrel ways. Do you think is there any other way you think of the other ways we went to? Do you think we need to go again? I guess the game will tell us once we get them all, right? Might quickly go get a little bit more tea. we had the same one, but a little different, yeah. I wonder if the blue and the red mean different things. Or if they're just like random. Well, I'm gonna quickly go get some more tea. And then we're gonna try the barrel, I guess. The slots. So I need to be our ass. I'm pretty sure. Thank you for welcoming. We'll see what happens when we take the barrels this time. In this game, they feel actually very like me colors, you know? In the torchlight, the man examined the floating barrels once more. Still say we grab them? Yeah, Grand Tasty Beard. They'll float on there. Aye, but will they sail? Standing beard is uncommenced, but your beard merely snorts. Wow, we're barreled down. Let's get out of here. What if we're barreled and we wait with the nymphs? Look, maybe we try that at the end. Wow, here we go. Haste the beard is fiery with excitement. Summon that power, let's be off. Blue beard grumbles awkwardly from his barrel. Stony beard looks worried. We're swimming. We're doggy paddling. We shouldn't run into the same sea monster, but what monster we run into this time, huh? Huh? Paddling the barrel-curled men settle back to drift with the current. May as well see where this takes us, observed Steady Beard bleakly. Time passes. Free Beard begins to snort cautiously from behind. Time passes. He's sleeping. Where is that? Is that a bird? Yeah, ship behind! The shout awakens brave Beard, who eagerly overturns his barrel, resurfacing a moment later to carve out and begins. Oh no! We're on the wrong river! What the devilry? Exclaims Hasty Beard. We're on the very wrong river. And these are white wizard of this heaven world. The grim figure clears his throat as he approaches. Greetings. Please climb aboard for your complimentary trip to the afterlife. Well, reply Steady Bear, thank you, but we prefer the long way. There was a long silence. The figure is masked, but the men fear distinctively that he is sulking. At last, he hears their desolate sound. You do not really forfeit your soul, he pleads. It is quite painless, and I would at last be promoted from this apprentice-issue robot. Another silence follows. Then he continues desperately. There must be a race. What? A race? At this, Hasty Beard's face cheers significantly. Maybe you would be so kind as to lose? No, of course not, he sighs again deeply. We raced through the cliffs of despair, he explains mournfully. If the three of you pass me at any point, I lose. If I take the lead, however unlikely, I don't lose. Meaning you win? I had not thought of it that way, but I suppose that would be the case, yes. Without waiting to confer, Hasty Beard sends out paddling furiously. Go, Hasty Beard, go! He's growing! I don't know if I've got any control. Hold him back! I'm holding him back! Go, boys, go! I don't know if I actually did hold him back, but I might have. So we'll try now again. Very sorry for scuttling your promotion and all that, for Steady Beard. It's not so bad. Try Steady Beard, you're a boat, and that's nice, scary mask. I do have a nice mask. Snaps the muffled voice. I'm sorry we're waiting you. Great. Well, goodbye. Carl says to be paddling away, the others join him. I'm not chocolate milk tea. Well, cool, we beat that. We'll have to see what happens when we lose. We'll try that one again next round. Uh-oh, the sun's setting. notice something strange about the setting sun. Its course seems to be drifting gradually left. Never seen the sun move like that. Brief beard muses around. What's it up to? Sally Bear looks worried. I have a feeling it's more serious than a wayward sun. Didn't you note the wind? Can't seem to make up its mind. Aye, far worse. Realizes hasty beard. It's a current we're caught in. And a mischief one. By my reckoning, as Stony Beard has voice growling more tense, we're drifting in a circle and fast about a minute. Are we in a whirlpool? Brave Beard shouts, names with their fear. Maelstrom! We're in a whirlpool! The line above the water accelerating slow is unmistakable. The manpower flowing asleep, but the winding vortex is inescapable. They are carried deeper, thrown against the rising wall of water. No! I guess this is the long way. Oh wait, we can go out further. Uh-oh. Let's make it go down. We will go down. We're collapsing. The maelstrom passes the men and the barrels toward the surface. Man, we got a few different ways to go this way. We'll have to see what happens if we get sucked down. Wow! Man, we're surviving this one! Well, we might not be surviving this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're at the end of this one. But that's okay, we got a couple other things to definitely see what happens the other way. I wanna know what happens when we lose. I wanna know what happens when we get sucked down. Yeah, we're back again. Still got the few unswatted. I don't know. Yeah, we'll meet again, lady. What do you think that guy is? Or that lady is? Ah, barrel full of adventure that time, huh? Did the ancient see him, amigo? You know, you're probably right. They are very amigo shaped. We got a few things to try. I also still want to try when we get barreled and hang out with the nymphs if that does anything different too. It's the back of the coffee shop. It's the back of the island. Yeah, we had a different girl at it that time. Vortex. Yeah, the darker green. Wow, let's go see what our next adventure is. I'm wondering how many past the ruins. I thought we gotta be getting pretty close to all of them, though, right? Out to the way out. Come on, come on. Wow, we got a few more barreling to do. Should we beat the guy first? Or should we lose to death first? What do you think? Should we do vortex or lose to death? Why did I eat us? He been eating us this whole time. I'm keen to squeeze back into one of those, said Steady Beard with a shake of his head. Especially with the gloomy fella still at large. He won't forgive us easily. Shall we give him another run? Only if those beefy arms of yours commands a different finish. Sometimes Spring Beard ignoring Hasty Beard's glare. He didn't take kindly to the other. Maybe we should do the vortex first. Beat him and then we'll lure to him again. Cause what if he gets upgraded and then we can't beat him again? And by upgrade I mean a promotion. Well, we don't want him to get promotion and then not be there. So I think we'll do a vortex. See what happens when we get sucked down. Don't sound him yet. Observe standing below just the smell of gloom and internal despair on the wind. Time passes, but Bear begins to snore. Where curses sing from behind. More time passes. Huh? There he is. Ahoy there! The grim figure says nothing as they approach his mask skin still and blink. Wave fear grunts of whirling, still palling about an outing. The motions, clear as this mask, are not bestowed on failures, which, as you may observe, accurately summarizes the whole of my achievements. This poor guy, we definitely have to let him win next term. The men shift uncomfortably in their barrels, anyway, began Tasty Beard, and for a moment, when we were seeing to another race. Once more, he sends up without waiting for a response. Go, Tasty Beard, go! Go, Tasty Beard! I'm holding him back! I'm holding him back! Wow! Well, we're gonna get more text. I'm sorry, guys. So long! Tasty Beard calls back as the paddle away. Oh, the poor guy. We'll let him win next time. We'll let him win next time. you're probably my favorite characters. And then I like that I'm being represented a little bit. I'm pretty sure they're water nymphs and not nature nymphs, but I mean nature is like the whole thing, right? But I guess I lean probably a little more forest nymph, right? I don't know if you or worms have said that in the past. As before the setting sun begins to drift, I fear down so much. So standing here, the devil I've worked for is just waking up and we're dropping in at mealtime. Hope he's still eating right. Tasty beer reflects uneasily. Wow, we're gonna get sucked down this time, see what happens. Storm widens, whirling faster as it swallows the barrels and drags the men from them into the deepening darkness. We lost our barrels! Dang it, boys! We lost our barrels! I'm just wait then. I think we're just wait then. We meet again, Burly travelers. Yeah, it's got a lot of really good aesthetic in the game. Wow, we're gonna lose to the guy, let him get a promotion. See what that helps. That does anything. There's gotta be a different path after that. Except for I'm pretty sure we probably died. I don't know, maybe there's something else though. Well, back to the coffee shop. I don't got one car left. Thank you for a while, Wiggle. differ. Went down to 4 packs. Well, this time we're gonna go barrel and lose the race. She went down, and now we're gonna do barrel and stay with it now. See if down anything different. We got munched. Well, here we go. Get our barrels. We're gonna go race. Countdown, can split it back in. Looks like same thing, give them another one. Yeah, different balance this time, though. Wow, here we go. Well, we're waiting. There he is. We're gone. Ahoy there! He's still not saying nothing to us. Still counting that whole thing. Well, we're gonna let him win this time. Well, go, guy, I believe in you. I'm not gonna hold him back. Go, 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 little guy, go! Go! Can't hold the barrel guy back? No, I can, or I'm holding him back. Wow, he's winning, he's winning! Well, I think he won. Going to a stop, the clerk bigger turns slowly to face them. Wow, surprise! How unexpected! Who could have guessed? So, you're being a bit more gentler, having won it all? Crown steady beer? You might think so, replied the creature, but now I will be given a promotion and a new boat, adds Beer. The creature hears a final desolate sigh. Exactly. Unable to find its logic, the men discontinue the conversation and clamor tearfully and bored. Hasty Bear sits at the back, sulking. They are soon asleep. The sun is setting when they later awake. The captor is finishing what appears to have been a long dual story as they approach the cavern of a stony island. Where are we? Asks the bear, beginning to be cross. And is this the afterlife? Kirk bigger snarks. One does not simply sail into the afterlife. This, he continues unhappily, is a cave I have found. It's probably not a very good cave. It does seem to be a cave, agrees Teddybear, but what's it for? It's for you to eat in a while I fetch my supervisor. Do I expect that you will revoke my license and sentence me to exile after I got a promotion? He has a characteristic sign. Shrugging, the men climb out. Tastybeard salutes the sad figure paddling away. Alright, well, I guess it's here. Or something sleeping on the cave. He showed us in! The slimy barnacle! Oh, wasn't sleeping, I was a rock. We just peered into the darkness. Struggling futilely at the door, the men failed at first to notice the strange blue orb that materialized in the darkness behind them. What? Wow! Got a little orb buddy now. Oh. Hunting before the two tunnels, Bravebeard breaks the silence. Well, which is it? We might have to do another path. Let's wait to see what our we guides have to say about this. Wait, there's a little wisp. Are we getting wisped away? Do we have to steal us wrong? Yet, growls Tastybeard. Wanna do any more that way? No? Which one? Oh, I guess we're going that one. Well? Looks like our cheerful friend forgot to lock the back door. Grins Bravebeard. Following the girl in the moonlight, the men step out eagerly into the night. We got a boat! Take the boat? Wow, we can take the boat! Wow, we have to try that other path. We have to do that barely one more time. Yeah, we don't get him. I think we're at the end. Well, I don't feel like we died this time, though. The ancient sea wormy. Yeah, we did do a different path. Wow, we got one more on that way. I wonder how many paths there are. was the other door. Now we'll see what the other door is, and then we'll be around and hang out the next. I don't know if there is any other path after that. If there's anything else to do, we'll see. We might have to Google if there's other paths that we haven't found or something. I wonder if the game is gonna tell me when we gone through other paths. I'm back, old bear. Yeah, we did a little different that time. Yeah, it does make me wonder if there's other ways of doing some of the other stuff. Wow, that's it! Yeah, maybe really hit him. And so after we go through the ideas I got, then we'll see if there's any other paths that maybe we haven't done. Right. Back to the barrels. Go, Burly man, go! Yeah. Wow, get me out of here! Wow, we're swimming. I wanna not interfere with the race at all and see if that does anything different. Yeah, the music and the art, the story, the game has definitely been very cool, the way that it does. I like some of the art, like maybe this guy at least. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like Samurai Jack. I thought he was supposed to get his promotion. Promotions? Yeah, but he's not a failure, so I'm wondering now. Go, hasty beard, go! Well, I'm not interfering. Am I supposed to interfere? It feels like this is a longer waist than normal. And then I'm supposed to interfere because this feels like it's longer than normal. I'm just gonna make him fall behind it. Make him fall behind the tiny bit. Right, there we go. Now it's doing different. That working. Well, we'll see where the roller flips take us this time. I suppose you count to me again to cheer up. Trying to clerk figure as the twirling men to go to stop parade, as it were. When I want to muck with your endearing nature, stop safety beer. It is rather endearing, acknowledged the creature. With somewhat more reluctance than before, the men climb aboard with a good deal less reluctant. They are soon asleep. The sun is setting when the little wink beer yawns loudly, interrupting what sounds like another door story. Where are we this time? Yes, the countdown begins. It's another cave I found. It's the same cave, points down Stanley Beard. Oh, the creature sighs mournfully. I seem to have ruined everything. Please disembark so that you may escape while I fetch my supervisor. Shrugging, the man climb out hasty bird salutes the sound figure pallingly. Sure, silly. I like that the game is aware of what we've done before. Wow! Take us out of here with our wisp. Hunting before the two tunnels, Brain Bear breaks the silence. What do you sing, little fella? Right again or no? We're gonna laugh this time. Kinda like a little? Well, I get the bigger area, I mean. More team. Huh? Hope you don't mind getting your beards wet, grinned Tasty Beard as they peer over the edge of a fathomless water balloon. Is this like the river source? The worms lean out toward the cavern's deep tunnels beyond the island. When finally the last beams no more appear. Panicking, the men swim frantically towards what they hope is the surface. Huh? We didn't make it! The only other thing I can think of right now to do is barrel and them and see if that gives us something different. But yeah, it does make me wonder if there was like different paths to take other things. But I'm pretty sure in all the books it's gonna be get in by way of meet ancient sea wormy at the end. I wonder if she'll see if there's anything we haven't done. Well, Yeah, it says yet. Still others lie untrodden. Or maybe. You want to pet that living girl? Well, back to the coffee shop so we can go get re-eaten by the wheel. Definitely took a lot of path today, though. Many adventure. One guy isn't walking. He just glided there. Is he okay? I don't think that's been happening any of the other times. Well, he's walking backwards. Come on, do it, girl. We got him. We got him going now. Yeah, he was out moonwalking. Wow. There's still room for more. Now, here we go. No more tea. No less tea. We're gonna grab a barrel, and then we're gonna set with the nymph. So we're not going out to that guy this time. We cannot await the place of promise closed in this matter, friends. Or is it the nymph shutter departure you seek? Escape, I'd call it, growled Hasty Beard. We're feeling mighty faithless. There's a gasp from the nymphs. Then you might go at once, step through the door behind us, and pull the cord to summon the fountain. But the barrel cord men take steps to evade the remaining conversation. I want to not cast back these wooden trials over into the depth from which they came. Only then can you lead with that in the promise, place of promise. Well, And then, where are the wings? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to Google some stuff real quick. Well, let me look up, cause I don't know if we got all the path. Burly mirror out. See him. Path? Wow, there's 12 unique path story. We did 8, I think, right? I think we've done 8, so somehow we missed 4. Jellyfish. Is there a timeline guide in the game? It didn't seem like there. Wow. Now we're gonna look up some tea now. We're tea. Wow. The wooden trouser worked. I want there to be like an actual path thing. Oh, here we go. Okay. Where the barrel exit the world, reach the green river, swallowed by the maelstrom, or escape the maelstrom. We did that one. Lose the grim reaper, left door, right door. We did that one. Okay, we're done with the barrel then. Wow, so there is one without the barrel we didn't do, and with the nymphs we didn't do. So we need to defeat the green monster. How we defeat the guy? We were poking at him, trying to defeat him. I don't know how we defeat the green monster though. How do you think we defeat him? I'm trying to look that up. Wow, we're gonna take our barrels back up. I'm supposed to hold the tentacle. Grab and hold this tentacle when they strike. That works, yeah. Okay, well, let's try that one. We'll try that pass, see what it does for us. And then we'll do the other nymph pass on the last one. Yeah, we're cheating now, but hey, we got either to pass all on our own, okay? I don't know. We tried to defeat the monster guy, but it didn't seem like it was working last time. The green mask creature was still likely out there. Okay, we've seen this part already. Yeah, it is lonely. Wow, we probably have to defeat the monster twice, because we gotta see what the other things that are after it. Wow, here we go. Oh, no. Yeah, he's right there. What are you talking about? He's right there. Thinker. Wow, we got hold the tentacle. Kinda reminds me of... I'm holding him! With an eager yell, Braybeard charges launching himself onto the tentacle! Don't just stare him, you bright barnacles, help me! Before they can act, another tentacle flies from the water behind him! Get him, boys! We got him! Did we tie him up? Hey, it looks like me! It's me! They got Michelle. As the rumbling creature tugs half-hurling as its capsured tentacles, Braybeard addresses it, seeming beware of a bargain to make, beastie. You ferry us to safety and in return we'll detangle this little predicament you got yourself into. When you're sitting, the creature gulps, giving a quick nod. Poor little guy. Right then, let's be off, commands Braybeard, striking a leader pose. Wow, we defeated him that time. I didn't realize we had hurled it. As the sun sets before them, the silhouette of a distant island comes into view. Down there, beastie over there, calls Braybeard to their steam. Eager to please, the big creature gives a nod and speeds ahead. Having released his tentacles, Braybeard pats the huge green head finally and disembarks after the others. Aye, then, you're free to go. Behave yourself. The creature gives a salute and disappears into the waves. The waterfall appears lit from within, drawing the men as it cascades down the rock face. Beneath it roars, they all hear the faint sound of music. I bid you welcome, travelers, pronounced the man. Thou hast wandered far, but thy quest is now at an end. I will now bestow upon thee the gift long sought. The men exchange eager looks. What might that be? Inquires Steadybeard. The gift of an object materializes over the old man's head. Music! That's a fiddle, observed Braybeard. Music! Repeats the man solemnly. Steadybeard gives an awkward cough. Very thoughtful of you, begins Steadybeard uncomfortably. but we aren't exactly a musical band, if you take my meaning. Confounded, the old man seems to have forgotten his raised arms. When he finally speaks, his voice is strained. Then why hast thou disturbed my solitude? The men's work, we'd be pleased to leave thou to it, replies Hasty Beard, if you've got anything here that flirts. With the glare, the old man snaps his fingers and a raft appears in the water near them. Begone, and do not disturb me again. Well, I guess we're not doing a jig. Wait, should we disturb him again? Again, the waterfall person, the old man begins telling me, I bid you well. He stops and whispers, hast thou not heed my warning? So bad, thus is thou fate sealed, and ominous rumble follows his word. With a roar, the island sinks slowly into the sea, carrying all hands with it. Wow, dang it. Well, we don't mess with them next time, huh? Well, damn. Well, we got one more girl. And then we'll figure out what we gotta do on the next time. It must be with the rock guy. I don't know what we did wrong with him before. Yes, we're back again. I feel right past you. I wonder if they'll say something different at the very end. You know? When we have that on the path. We downtown. Yeah, actually, I heard that outside the other day. I was walking around, and there was on the radio. Well, I don't know if it's a radio, but it was on somebody's business playing music outside. So meanwhile, we downtown, walking back. Faces past and home back. Yeah, the very minty scene. Minty scene. Yeah, style choices, colors, music, story. The game was very well put together, very well put together. Very nice to look at. Very nice to play. I'm excited to see what the other choices give us. You know. I want to know tomorrow. And I'm not usually one that's like, I want to keep playing this until I got all the endings kind of person. Yeah, a little sleepy though. Wow. let's go beat up that monster one more time and take that raft out there. See where it takes us. Well, yeah, we're going for him. We know how to beat him up now. Splash, splash. Wow, here we go. Battle ready. Bow, 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 bow. I know. Oh no! Can't rebuild. He's been rooted. Hello again, Beastie. We'll be on Grease the Creature. How about another one? Now we go to the music man behind the water. And the sun sets before them, a familiar silhouette of an owl comes into view. Down to a beastie over there, cause we build to the state. I think we'll drop in on our musically inclined friend. As the creature leaves them, disappearing into the waves, the men approach the cascading waterfall beneath their roars. They can hear the faint sound of music. "I bid you welcome, travelers," pronounces the man. "Thou hast wandered far. Who hast wandered far, but thy quest is now at the end. I will now bestow upon thee the gift long sought." Oh, you are as strong as its steam. Hey, flowers, Bluebeard, clouds out. How's the fair business treating you? The old man growls, summoning the raft with a familiar snap. Be gone. Yeah, he does not like us. Okay, I was under the raft. We got him. We're rafting. The men push off, paddling the raft beyond the island and into the night. Huh? I'm pretty sure we're just gonna go to the ancient sea wormy from here. Wow, we gotta look up what to do with the rock guard. Man, we're paddling for a long time. Huh? Oh, there we are. Agency warning! Advise us to pass! Welcome again, beautiful travelers. Yeah, we still got a couple more paths. I'll be back again, agency warning. Well, at least we're not dead. Well, we made back to the coffee shop. Then we're gonna go hang out with the nymphs again. Yeah, we have another day. The moose! That's moose! Yeah, they're pretty big moose. Hey, we're a big burly man! And that's a big moose! Wow! I'm gonna look up real quick. When we talk with the guy, instead of interacting with the tree, we're supposed to just click on the bird. You go see our rock friend. I like him. What are your guys' favorite characters? I think I like the nymphs, obviously. And then the rock guy and the Grim Reaper guy. He needs a promotion guy. I enjoyed them. Now see you, began Standing Beer. Last time we sat with you fellas, you let us miss our stuff. How do we know we can trust you? Said friends to the Great One, all are worthy to trust and trustworthy. Brave Beer snorts loudly, but 3 mints and 1 more. Within the Great One, there are only what is. Before the Great One, nothing means nothing. The Great One brings to us. Nymphs, the squid is pretty cute too. Final stop. Hank the squid guy, he's very cute. Yeah, he's very cute when he's tied up. He's probably the next one. Actually, I do like the squid guy too. Again, Barrow's Hasty Beard as they sail out. I'm winging their pasty blue necks. Waka! I missed you! We can't accept your flower this time, but don't take our hard feelings, it's just a game. Once again, men and rocks stand facing one another. Then suddenly, chaos! The general chaos breaks out. Small beans! Booms the small man. You have come back! The men step forward tentatively. Hello again, big fella. Big Jan's great bear. How are the flowers? Flowers! Shouts the rock creature. Shall I fetch one? Shall I? Beastie Beard freeze! Excitement! Oh, we're there before he finishes. The creature is already slipping away. It's a baby mountain! Fetch the flower! The man truly turned reluctantly from the enticing shape of the bird to face the returning earthquake. Gently, the massive stone fist places before them what appears to be an upended tree. Wow, we can't accept the tree this time. Why, thank you, gushes hasty beard, arrowing and stickering beard. What's a nice flower? The big creature beams. Thank you for the flower, guy. We gotta go, though. Oh, no! The his bushes. Wake up, small beings. Have to run away, the dreadful bird. Groaning, the men picked themselves up. At the sight of now vacant water, three faces suddenly grew pale beneath the beard. I am quite good at throwing, answered the creature proudly. Oh, snarls hasty beard suddenly. Then why don't you take your precious flower, lamb? Great idea, cuts steady beard. How about demonstration? Hasty beard glowers and the creature blinks into chaos of salvation. Hold it, shouts Steady Beard. There's a hitch, and it's not a proper demonstration. We don't see it land. He pretends to think. That is a good point, amid the rock creature sighing. Oh, I've an idea, continues Steady Beard, winking at the others. Why don't you throw us with them? The others gave in horror for a moment before catching on. What an opportunity! We'll see your skills firsthand, chimes in Bluebeard. The creature who had been looking between them uncertainly resumes, celebrating as the men clamber quickly onto the tree. Are you ready, small beings? That seems very unsafe. After a few moments, its smile begins to fade. Or, I know, he checked the friends. Damn! I guess we're just waiting here. The sun sets, we can't really sail, we got no paddle. No ship in sight to rouse hasty beard. That brute must have tossed her elsewhere. As the makeshift vessel floats on against the setting sun, there was a sudden splash. The men braced themselves, but the tree glides on unhindered. Twice more, they hear a disturbance in the water, but see nothing. The evening stretches on, their confidence waning with the sunlight. It fears to face us in the daylight, the coward snarls Bleedbeard. They wait on easy. Formed by the trained massive jaws of an unseen leviathan crunched to a halt. A laugh burst from Greybeard. Poor beast, he got something stuck in his teeth. You behold some steady beard. I am hasty beard's refuge at the center. Okay, we gotta go the other direction. Wow, we'll let him. We'll get here next time. With a pierce screech, the creature disappears back into the depths. The men are still listening, but the only sound now is the soft wash of leaves on wood. They paddle earnestly, silently as the moon takes its place in the darkened sky. I wonder what that creature wants. I guess we'll find out if it eats us next time, right? Drinking melted ice now. But I think we only got one path left, so I don't really want to take a break. If it does hear us where we would go, because it does feel like we did everything down there. Wow. Crunch dice. Well, we're going back to the coffee shop. Got one more loop to do. And then we'll see if the ancient sea wormy tells us anything different. But then I think we done everything, I'm pretty sure. I'm just regular sweet tea today, nothing super special. Wow. Almost. Wow, off we go. Wow. Hang out with the nymphs. And we hang out with the rock guy. Well, they sound the same stuff. I know! I didn't know I could interrupt them in the middle. Now then. I think they're waddle nymphs because they're inside the wheel. But I don't know, maybe they're ghostly. I mean, nymphs are spirits, right? I'm a spirit. We don't really get to keep our birds for very long. Yeah, nature spirit, exactly. I don't know if those nymphs are nature. I think they're probably more waddle specifically, but our nymphs are nature. They're all nature, some way or another. Wow, winky, Rockfella. You little mountain, you. Yeah, we're back. Well, girls, to go get this flower. Yeah, so nice of him. Your regular flower. Wow. And throw it away again. Yes, the creature beams. I am quite good throwing. And don't suppose you want to show us how that goes again? Try standing there without a turf. Unexpectedly, the creature again dissolves into half chaos. I will show you how it goes. Ready, small beans? Wow, we're gonna get eaten now. We gotta eat it and eat it. Eat and eat. Wow, now we gotta wait. We're in the sun. And the miniature pencil floats on against the setting sun, or the sun splash against the beast that learned its lesson last time, grins Free Beard. Unsure which way is up, the men struggle on the surface in the empty dark water. I guess we didn't get eaten, we got double eaten instead. Down, down, down. Down the depths of the water. You don't like the taste of us now. I bet you the beard is probably not something that you want to eat on a creature. You know? suppose if we're trying to floss, maybe the beard would be good then. I don't know what that creature was, though. I guess maybe like a crocodile, I guess, or alligator. It is well that we meet this day, Burly travelers. Oh, I think that's different, right? Speak the now familiar words. The ancient sea wormy has different wisdom for us today. This day, we will reach the end of the story, she continues, and the last of its paths. But we've only just started, crimes Beer. We simply washes over them, and was it not a good story? But there will not be trouble. Beyond this point lies other stories, with each with its own past. And, she adds, smiling, even the familiar can make itself new. As the men wonder where they heard this before, the creature bows silently. May we meet again in some other story. With this, she slipped silently away. Other stories? Or is it just like teasing us? I guess we'll see what the old guy says here. The bombings feel kind of scary. It's definitely ominous. Yeah, we got through a lot, little beard. I sound beautiful, Daniel. They turned the field south. You've done it, whispered the old man simply. Oh, wow, yes. Oh, wow, he kicked us out. Oh, wow, well, they kicked us out completely, there. I wonder. Did this guy see anything new now? What? The Lord Found tells me you found what you're looking for. He says, lowering his flute for a moment. That'd make a good song. I could see that. So maybe they all say different stuff now? I don't know if I really want to go through all again. The chickens! Well, it doesn't look like we can click on them any different. hear what the people here say at least. Sure glad to see you boys back in town, the woman greased them grin on. Knew you wouldn't be there any long. When your bird showed up without you, she turns back to work. We tidied her up a bit. This meant the nine. I think I found her seaworthy. If you're any further mysteries on him. Huh. Can we not get here by the wheel? I feel like that's probably not the thing, right? Got a guy in here tinking away. We can't be sure, but this grunt sounds pleased as the water seeper term. Well. I feel like I'm curious just a little bit. So we take one tiny more break. I'm gonna get a little more water, and then we're just gonna see if the other people say some different stuff. Okay? I'll be right back. Got a little more water. Or fill my jug halfway since it's getting a little too thirsty. It's not staying cold long enough, you know? Singapore, welcome back. Wow, let's go see if the whale and the nymph say anything different. And then if they say different stuff, we might just go pop in and say hi to the other people. to see if the things are anything different. I know, right at the whale's path. I'm not sure if there is anything else different. Now see here. I don't know, this is different, right? No, that's the same thing. Well, I think it's only those people. Well, dang, I'm sad that I took a break. Yeah, this is just taking us the same path. Well done. Well, what? Didn't mean to do that. Oh wow, well that was fun. I had fun. Hoping you had fun. We're gonna go back over the chat. Wow! But yeah, very comfy, very cozy. I like the colors, I like the art style, I like the way they did the transitions. The music was really cool. There wasn't any vision, but that's okay. Yeah, cute game. I know, I like that they voiced the sound effects too. You know how I feel about that. That's kind of what we do. So, I know. Were you working? You were one of the workers today? Yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah, very cute little game. I can't believe it. Honestly, too. For being 10 years old, it doesn't feel like it's 10 years old, you know? That feels like a game that could come out today. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was really cool. I'm gonna reiterate what I talked about kind of at the beginning of the stream, because I will also say that I think I remembered where else I was gonna say. So, I was talking about, one of the things we don't really use too much, but mostly because I forget about it too. So I'm just trying to remind everyone, community tab. You can post there too, okay? And I think it would be really cool if you used it to post like your fan art, or when you get merch photos, or maybe mentor screenshots, like when you're playing Wiggles with us, playing the Super Manga together, or playing the Minecraft Fishing with Worms. I know there's some screenshots floating around, and I'm not even seeing them in the Discord. So, but I was thinking that would be a good place to put them, if you want to put them someplace. But there is also the Memento tab in Discord. I would also like you to put them there. So, fan art obviously can be a different thing on Discord and whatnot, but, little keepsakes, have a little fun, screenshot memories, those kind of things. I want them. I want to see them. So, if you could do that. Yeah. But yeah, also I totally understand. Make sure that wherever you're posting is still private. Don't want any accidental doxings or anything like that. But yeah, you can post in community tab too. I'm pretty sure you can post pictures. I'm pretty sure you can post pictures and that kind of stuff. So. And I don't care if Flamingos upload the singing too. And yeah, if you host it yourself like Bok, then that's probably fine. Sure, probably fine. I'm mostly there because of the copywriting. And every time that I get copywriting, and kinda, I don't know, it seems like it hurts my channel. It doesn't say that it hurts my channel, but I feel like it doesn't work as good. So I noticed that when we do unarchived, that it works a little better. So, yeah. But yeah, you can post that. I'm not sure if you can post that in the community tab. Mostly because I'm assuming that there's a link needed, but you can probably post that in the Memento, or like a root clip tab. Actually, it's the memento tab, the group clip tab, and Discord. I think it's the same thing. Yeah, I'm not sure if links will go in the community tab, just because I think it's the same as like a YouTube comment. But you can post the link on Discord still. So, that's the only thing. So, I wish that we still had clip. You know, I'm still mad at YouTube. If you can use there, if you can bring back the clips, please. Yeah. But also, I don't think that I remember that I was saying, I'm not sure if I told everyone. I'm pretty sure I told everyone on Discord, but I don't think I told everyone here. But in the shop, in my coffee shop, there has been a couple updates from the suppliers that I get things from, as well as just the items that I've gotten. So I was able to readjust a couple of prices. So there was a little bit of lower prices if you want to check those out. So that was the only thing that I wanted to tell everyone. So, yeah. Yeah. And welcome back, Linda, welcome back. We're kind of at the end, just a little chatty. Yeah, I wanted to, kind of want to talk a little bit, I guess. Just a little bit. I'm not really good at talking, but yeah, there's a few of those things that I wanted to let you know. I also mentioned at the beginning of the stream, there's gonna be a Gorilla Remember stream on Monday. I'm gonna kind of redo the what's up, or like what coming next plans, because I think I've got my brain a little better sorted out now. And ever since the last sorting out plans one that we did, remembers, I keep thinking about how it's not right. That's not how I actually want to do things. So I'm just gonna redo that one, okay? We're gonna redo that one. You're not gonna miss anything. You won't miss anything out. Yeah. So, but that's what we're gonna do on Monday. So, kind of re-go over what I've sorted in my head of plans for the rest of this year. I started kind of sorting out some other plans too. My brain has been going way too fast the last couple of days, and I won't shut up. I've been staying up way past my bedtime because my brain is like, and then I gotta write it all out. So I'm trying to dump it all out, and I've been dumping it out on a few papers, and recently I was able to kind of reorganize those papers, and it's getting down now, and I'm consolidating it, and now it's starting to feel much better, and much better game plan, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I figured that would be better to do later. It's not on the schedule. I don't have time set for the Remember stream on Monday yet, but it'll probably be around the regular time. So, yeah. Few things. I also feel like my brain is doing a little better because I feel like the project's wrapping up, and now it's just like, okay, I just got a couple of these little guys over here to do, so let's just see where we can put those in so then they work all nice and And obviously, I still haven't gotten the commissions open, but I will say that my brain being crazy is definitely part of that reason. But I'm hoping now, I'm sorry, my brain's starting to calm down. It's starting to think, and what else can we do terms? So I think we're getting there. I'm also getting a little antsy to work on some of the bigger projects. And I think that's kind of why I'm like, alright, let's finish up these couple little things, and then you can do some extra time over here and work on the other cool stuff I want to work on. So, yeah. I'm sure that was a lot of rambling, but I said that's kind of what my brain's been doing. So, think I have too much else. Oh, kind of a random thing, but I hurt my roots. I hurt my roots. I don't know how I even did it. I'm usually so cautious and careful, but I left the pan in the oven, and I took out the pan just fine. You know, I was preheating, so it was a little warm, but I took out the pan just fine. And then when I went to put the pan back in, both my roots, not one, both my roots touched the top of the oven like an idiot. And I even had like a big old blister on one of them. And I never get the blister, even when I do accidentally get burned a little bit. So, but it's come down a little bit now, but it's a little bit of a sore still. So, but you know, have you ever tried the mustard trick? Usually that helps. So a girl, you know, she get burned. You go to the fridge and you get out your mustard and you put a little bit of the mustard on the burn. And then it doesn't blister. So what actually happened on the one that blistered is that it wasn't in the same spot. I thought it was the exact same spot that I hit. And so it only got a little bit of the burn on the other one. And I think that's why that one blistered. Because only half of it blistered. So it must be, you know, mustard works. Mustard works. Mustard equals no blister. Yeah. They don't hurt too much, but I feel so silly doing it. I can't believe that I did that. It's been a long time. At least since getting like a good burn. You know, every now and then you get like, you know, but this was like, what the heck? But anyway, I'm doing alright. Doing okay. I feel like there's some other stuff, but I feel like I need to write things down better, but I'm not very good at writing them down. I remember things, but a lot of times I think my memory comes more from triggers. You know what I mean? Like, I'm triggered, and then I'm like, oh, here's all the memories that come from that trigger. You know? You put the 4 gloves on? Oh no! You burned your hand touching the pizza oven? Yeah. I don't actually have any 4 gloves. Even... Maybe this is asking for it actually. Even the pot holders that I do have, they're just like things that some of the old birds and the old mayor have crocheted for me. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to just sit underneath the hot pan, not to be used to take things out of the oven. But that's what I use. Just these crocheted yarn things to pull stuff out of the oven. Yeah. I don't know if that's safe. Nothing's caught on fire. You know what I mean? And they're close knit. Sometimes I do double them over. Right, you gotta double them over. But you also gotta make sure that your fingers are on the knit. Right, you don't want it to accidentally be on the edge of the knit and then it slips off and you touch the hot pan. I used to have green silicone little placemat things, and I would use those ones. But I had them for like, I don't know, decade and a half, 2 decades, and they got really gross. And I washed them. I even put them through the dishwasher. and then they just turn off. They don't work that way. Oh no, is YouTube being funny? Is the YouTube being funny? Is that like a little blip? Well, then I didn't even see the blip this time. Okay. But yeah, I used to have the little silicone, like little green silicone placemat. I actually got some green lit ones too that I got from a client's mom. But I really like those ones and I don't want them to get dirty, so they kind of are more decorations on the wall. Yeah, I do things a little funny sometimes. Actually, something really funny. I mean, you already know I'm old. Right, you know I'm old. So, but there are definitely some times that I feel like I'm feeling even more old. I don't know, like I'm not interested in a lot of the digital tech features. Like, I don't know, I'm in that, if it's not broke, don't fix it, right? I don't know, like, I don't need to have all the birthdays in the Google Calendar because I've got them in my notebook. You know, I got them in my hand calendar, the one that I write on. I don't know. Things like that. Yeah. Old. No. I don't know. I had something, I guess, kind of related to my business the other day. I don't want to say too much, you know, but some stuff related to my business, and I was like, I literally do not use 80% of the features you just tried to sell me. You know what I mean? Like, I only use maybe 10 to 20% of those features that I feel make it a little more convenient. But the other stuff, I don't feel it's more convenient. I feel like it's more of a hassle to change what I'm currently doing that's working, you know? But then I was saying the way that I feel, I don't know, the way that I think that way, then it makes me feel old. I'm like, is this what getting older is? Not wanting to change your ways because you like the ways that you're doing, you know? But I guess, I think I mentioned before, but writing things down, like writing it down, I feel like I remember better. And I think there was a lot more charm to something that's handwritten than something that's printed, I guess. You know, something that's just typed up and printed versus something that was handwritten. I don't know. I'm Kylie, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, the writing it down always makes me remember better. So I guess that's also where some of the convenience features, I don't think it's convenient. Because if I don't remember, what was the point of recording it? Right? I don't know. Some schools are going back to paper books because students learn more writing than typing on PC. Really? It isn't just me. I mean, it's how our brains work a lot better. I'm not sure why that is, but I don't know. It does seem to be. I still think a good chunk of reason why I do remember doing, I don't know, having certain events and doing certain things is because I do got that notebook. I feel like I need to use the notebook to write down events. Like, I want to be able to tell you guys cool, random stuff that I saw. But I guess sometimes, too, I don't remember to write it down right then. Okay. I think this has to do with, like, I'm not a photo-taking kind of person either. I try to be in the moment, I guess, right? I try to appreciate where I currently am, see it through my own eyeballs, not through a lens, and enjoy that then. So I don't think about, I need to take a picture, or I need to write that down now, I guess. And I think I want to be a little more like that, but not so much that I'm taking pictures and writing down everything. So I'm trying to know what is important. Most of the pictures I take are plants, which I don't think is very shocking. But like, I don't know, whenever I go places and stuff, I can't tell you how many times people are like, oh, take pictures, and then the last few years that I have gone to some places and I took the pictures for the people that asked me to take pictures, basically, right? I didn't really take them for me. Then a lot of times those people aren't actually interested in taking pictures. I think it's just something we're seeing the pictures. I think it's just something that people are seeing. I'm not sure if they actually want to see the pictures. You know, sometimes they do, but they might not want to see all the pictures. So, I don't know. I think I'm just rambling now. I'm not sure what kind of point I'm trying to make, but I guess the point I'm trying to make is that I'm old and I'm set in my ways, and I like to remember in a way that I can remember. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like I have more fun on the adventures and trips when I'm not worrying about that I need to take pictures because so-and-so wants to see those pictures later. I took a trip recently, well, not super recently, earlier this year, and I didn't take any pictures except for the plants that I wanted to take pictures of. And I feel like it was much better experience because of that. I wasn't having to worry about, oh, that would be a good picture to show somebody, you know. But I think that's also everybody's preference, right? Maybe you are a picture person. Maybe you want to take a picture of every little thing, you know? And that's okay. Actually, I will say, and this probably has to do with the plants side of things more than the picture side of things, but the one thing I actually really like doing, this also might have to do with old me too, but I think I mentioned in the past, traditional art is where I started doing things, and I was doing a lot more watercolor before digital, shortly before digital, and so a lot of times I got a tiny little notebook and some cheaper watercolors, some tiny little watercolors, tiny little notebook, and I got the watercolor brush that's got the water in the brush, right? And you take that, and then you draw what you're looking at instead of taking the picture. That I like doing more. I mostly do that camping, though. Like out in the middle of nowhere. I don't ever take a phone. I don't know what time it is. I just know that the sun is up and I'm gonna draw this river here. You know what I mean? But I haven't done that in a long time. And I think that might be where the itch of wanting to draw the flowers that I've been getting this summer. I've been getting a few little tiny flowers from the farmer market. So I've been thinking about drawing those, capturing them in a different way. Well, again, my brain is just being a little crazy right now, but I also feel like I'm starting to get to a point where it's getting more clear the tasks that I want to complete for the rest of this year. So, yeah. Oh, well, I think I've rambled well enough. One time did take a lot of pictures when I took along with me, like a little figure of plush. Oh! It was a shoe for me, but I took more pictures. Ah, I can see that. Like you got something to take a picture of in the pictures and not just taking a picture now. I can see that. I think Misery does a lot of photos like that. I don't have anything like that I take with me. I got the shrimp. I've got a shrimp that goes with me everywhere, I guess, for the last couple years. But mostly because it's just on my keychain. But he's kind of a dirty shrimp now. I don't know if I need to be taking photos of him. Oh man, well, thank you for the star. I have thought about maybe making a route. Like make a route that I can take places and take pictures of the route in there. I also don't want to spoil anything, but there are plans of possibly drawing on some photos. You know, that's kind of another thing instead of, you know, you take the photo to draw on it later. There has been plans for that. So, yeah, true. Yeah, like the nymroot that you printed. You got the little 3D root. We used that picture for a couple of thumbnails in the past, even. Those kind of pictures are definitely welcome to post in our community tab. You can see any more of those pictures. I think that would be cool. If you went somewhere interesting, yeah. I feel like that's part of it too. Sometimes I don't know if it's actually gonna be as interesting or not interesting until you get there, right? But yeah, I think I said that we getting rambled enough here. Oh yeah, the new keychain for last year's birthday merch. I'm actually, you know what? Again, going back to the photos of stuff. How come nobody has taken a photo with that? That was definitely designed for photo taking. Nobody? So Wormy's not like it? Do not like it as much as I liked it? You took one with the dagger? I guess so. Yeah, when you first got it, huh? You didn't know what to put in it? I don't know. You can have me take a picture with anything. That's kind of what that little photo thing is. That's true. Well, yeah, I want to toot my own horn here. But, I'm pretty proud of the last few merchants. Actually, I'm pretty proud of all the merchants that I've made so far. I don't think I got any merch that I don't really like that much. I would see which one, but there is one sticker I'm not as into as others. But everything else is pretty good. photos too close to home, that's true. I understand that also. We don't want to dox ourselves. So it is hard to like take a photo of something that's not, you could take a photo of that probably won't dox you. You just have to get as close as you can to an insect. And then you can have me take a picture with an ant. Or you find a real life worm on the ground. And you put the little photo thing next to that worm. I don't think anybody will know where you live if you're taking that kind of picture. You put in your sticker album? The sticker one, right? Or do you put the keychain? You put the keychain in your sticker album? I know, that's true. You've got some stuff that might get found if there is any wormies nearby. They're gonna come try and take your stickers. Or we don't take your stickers. The stickers aren't that expensive. You can order your own sticker. You might even win a sticker, Like a bookmark? Ah, okay, I could see that. I could see that. The rental pure card, that could definitely be like a bookmark. The little terrible zoo. I do kind of want to work on bookmarks, but I will also state the reason I haven't done bookmarks is because I feel like Alice should be doing bookmarks. And I don't want to encroach on Alice territory. I feel like bookmarks is her corner market. But I will admit that that is written down. I don't know what I would do for a bookmark, but just all the different ideas of what could possibly work on. If I do make a bookmark, maybe it will be like an Alice bookmark. Well, dang, I didn't see the time there. I think we got the good chunk of chatting. Good chunk of chatting. Friday, in the Discord only, we will be watching Pushing Daisies, episode 4, 5, and 6 of the first season. So, definitely be sure to drop by. The first 3 episodes were fantastic. I hope the wormies will come back and watch the other episodes with me, because I think it'll be pretty cool. And I've enjoyed it. It's such a silly little show. Yeah, let me take her idea. You inspired by it to do your own bookmark. Well, I'm not taking her idea. I don't even think Alice has that as an idea. It's more like, cause she is the librarian. So I feel like she should be making bookmarks. I don't know. And I'm bad at reading. So I really feel like I should be reading or doing things that promote reading. I mean, I probably should promote reading. But, you know what I mean? But yeah, so Friday, Discord, Pushing Daisies, watch it with me, be there or be square. And then, Sunday, we're gonna be playing one more supermarket together for this month. And then we'll probably take a little bit of a break, but we might play again at the end of September. So. But also, there will be one more giveaway for the Wiggles, for the Way Tote shopping bag. So be sure to be there and possibilities of winning that, huh? Yeah, exactly. By that we need fishing gear. That's what I'm talking about. We need planter pots, we need tea steppers, we need fishing gear. I need my own actual buffroot hat like this. We need buffroot boxers. We need worm stocks. We need suns out, guns out, tank tops. We need what else? I know you always want some plush. I know you want the plush. I don't know. We need lots of little stuff, but it's just out of my wheelhouse right now. Yeah. And then root fishing rod, exactly. The root rod will be real one day. Yeah, one day. Alright, it'll be shaped like a stick. It'll be just like this. It'll be just like this. In real life. You could probably make this at home, actually. Alright. But yeah, I will say bye-bye. Hopefully I'll see you Friday. If not, maybe I'll see you Sunday. Oh, never mind. I was about to say rebroadcast, but that was this Monday. Another small reminder I sent a time ago, but there'll be a Gorilla Remembers on Monday also. Alright. Have a good day, everyone. Take care of yourself, drink good water, eat food. Until next time. Bye to now.